Hello, 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 hello. Back in Blueprints. I guess we've got to figure out what's going on. Yeah, maybe like before I start, I need to look at like actually what we need to do, and this is... I think yesterday I began to feel like... Are you being weird? There we go. Began to feel like I was like unsure now. You know, like it's happened before on the game when I finished the credits and then was like, where do I go next? But it's kind of, it's almost what I'm feeling again now, is like that thing of, you know, where do I focus on, what do I do? And I'm not entirely sure. I feel like there's some specific goals that I have, like build the freezer next to the furnace. We could try for that one, if I'm honest. We could try for it. The workshop needs to be... I need to build the workshop a few more times. So I think that's probably what I'm going to try and look for. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to start with. Give it a go. I think the storms will amount to much here. Yeah, do you ever get like nasty storms? Like, as in like, when I say nasty, I mean like lots of lightning and, you know, thunder. Because the best ones have got like the thunder and the lightning, and they just, you know, there's just a bunch of noise. And then they just sort of, you know, piss off, you know. Okay, I froze my assets last night, well, yesterday at the freezer, didn't we? So we got so much gold and gems, but yeah. Outer room as well. I think if we get the shrine, that would be probably good for me, because I can hopefully get the blessing of the monk. But I think otherwise, I'm not really sure what I'd look for. Not sure. Oh, did you get the garage powered? I did, and it was a bit disappointing. All it did was automatically open the door. I thought that the conduit was going through the ground, but it wasn't. It went onto the ground and then took a right angle to the door. So all it does is open the door. Which, you know, it's a bit of a shame. I've already done that, so it kind of was a bit of a letdown. Let's try a trading post. Sleeping mask for a magnifying glass. What do you get? I don't really know if I need it. Maybe I will try. Well, we can always do the trade if we need to later. I'll not do it yet. Okay. Has it been any better, or at least like recently? I hope it's kind of not been quite so bad. I think you got better thunderstorms where you grew up. Up here they just fart around a bit and then go away quickly. Where you grew up, it was a big expansive flat landscape and the thunderstorms would last for ages. Yeah, up here it's more rolling. Right, I see. Yeah, to be honest, that's what it sounds like it was for us as well growing up in Wales, because it's like you just get a lot of, you know, thunderstorms that would be like bang, you know, one flash And they'd be like, okay, my work here is done. You know, they wouldn't be too impressive. I mean, I could buy them. Why don't you? Think it moves through faster? There is a furnace already. But I'll be honest, if I build it now, I need a freezer to be on rank 2 or 3. Whereas if I build a dining room, we get more options to build up. So this is a tough one. I don't know. I'm going to say no. No. Okay. The bedroom. Something with security that I don't yet get. Don't understand. Okay, we'll do kennel. Do you know any Welsh? Only a little bit. I used to study it, like in school. You had to, you know. So it's kind of, it's stuff that, yeah. Like you learn back then, you know. Yeah, like, yeah. I can pronounce Welsh words mostly if I see them, like, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what they really meant. Yeah. It's funny though, it's just, it does. It's weird how it does, you lose it, don't you? You know? Bore da though is good morning, and you know that's an important one to remember. If you got bore da, you're pretty good. Maybe if we get a planetarium, we should build it, because that'll help us build the stars up as well. I don't really know that we need the stars too much now, but... Ooh, D2. Do I have D2? D2. I think we do, because I remember thinking, R2, D2. Yeah, H. I could do an experiment here and see if this is still H. And if it is, then it supports my claim that each rank is a different letter. If it's not an H, then we're talking about random generation, and I don't know if I want to find this out. For that reason. Oh shit, do I do it? If I build a workshop here, then I can't build it anywhere else, and that kind of wastes the run. In terms of workshop stuff, so... I don't know, I don't think I do it. I don't think I do it. Your gran apparently was an Irish speaker, but never passed that on. I suppose there isn't much point when everyone else speaks English. It's a tough one, isn't it? I think more people... I know in the last sort of few decades, I think there's been a big attempt to try and revive stuff, especially with Welsh at least, and I would imagine it's the same with Irish, but I don't know. Because of that fact, like, because it's yeah. It's not really being used or being spoken. But I think I've noticed, at least with like I mean they set up like compulsory classes in schools and stuff, and then, you know, had like Welsh speaking schools and things as well, so yeah. It was, yeah, it's funny, like historically it was like the language of the rebels. Let's go for trophy room. It keeps us going north. I kind of wish that all the blue rooms weren't being drawn so early on. I want blue rooms rank 8. Let's just go attic and see what we get. Maybe that. Get a dead end. Still like to know you had a grandparent that's spoken of the language natively. You never knew that until you started asking questions about ancestry. You knew she was Irish but never thought about the language. Wow. Yeah, that's cool. That's really interesting. Was it then that grandparent moved over Legato, or what kind of was the... It's really interesting. I know for Kelcat, like, being Australian, I know her sort of looking back a couple of generations, it's really interesting to hear the stories, you know. Hey, there's a coupon book here. Nice. She was from Cork. She married her grandfather's in London. Nice. Sweet. Her family moved to London, righto. Yeah. That's awesome. Westwing Hall. See what's over here. A den, a drawing room. Let's go for a drawing room. Okay. Holy shit, wow. It's a long story. You've done a good look into it, right? Hey, a break room. This is the 40th one. I forgot. So this will give a trophy. It feels like this has been a long time coming, to be honest. 18 minus 10. 20 minus 18. Times by 6 is 12. 19 minus 11. 8. Times by 3 is 24, divided by 12 is 2. Ah, you know what? This, I figured that this is what they might do. I think this is going to be a long dartboard puzzle for the last one. Which is really neat, actually. 3 squared is 9. 4 plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. 36 divided by 6 is 6. Divided by 1 is still 6. Minus 3 is 3 times 2 is 6. 13 plus 10 is 23. Reverse it is 32. Minus 20 is 12. Plus 9 is 21. Reverse it is 12. Okay. 20 minus a third of 3 is 19. 19 Wait, whoa. Hold on. Where did I get 20 from? Oh shit. Okay. Not 20. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Reverse it. 21 minus a third of 6 is 19. Oh. Wow. 1 plus 10 is 11. 11 and 19 is 30. Where do we start? Here. 30 minus 4 is 26. Up to the nearest 10 is 30. Come round. Minus 3 minus 5 is 22. To the nearest 10 is 20. Minus 2 minus 1 to the nearest 10 is still 20. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's cool, man. That's awesome. I love that. New trophy, baby. You've been awarded the Bullseye Trophy for solving 40 dartboard puzzles. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Bullseye Trophy in recognition of true mathematical precision. Nice. A British born in Cork, left on a boat at 16, landed in America. Became merchant sailor, ended up becoming an only mate and master. American war starts, gets involved in supplying southern states, was a blockade runner. Holy shit. Gets sick a few years before war ends. Goes back to Ireland. Fuck, dude. It's kind of weird to me, like, when you actually start looking into things like that, how real and recent it almost makes stuff feel, you know? Like I don't know if you get the same thing, but it just makes you go like, oh shit, it's like actual events, you know? I'm not barking up the wrong tree with this. I'm worried that I am. I'm worried that I am. Okay, let's go for... I could go jackhammer, but jackhammer... What did the jackhammer do? It's helped me to get better items from dig spots, isn't it? But I don't know... Has it done other stuff? I'm just kind of curious if there's other things we can power hammer still. But I don't know. Office, that's fine. Five dig spots. Found that out because he had to apply for certification again. So all his American paperwork was lost. So to have... You have his handwritten application. Oh. That's cool. So connected, right? Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, it really does feel like... Yeah. It was a pain to track it down. Yeah, really. We could look at a rumpus room here, actually. Alzara was like, this is the last time I will speak to you, and that's fine, but I kind of want to really test that, you know? Is he serious? Oh, he is fucking serious. Alright, whatever. Shut up, Alzara. Jeez. It's annoying. Okay, let's see what we got. A walk-in closet? This could have a... Well, all blue rooms on rank 8 will have a note. So... Let's try the walk-in closet. Let's see. There should be something in here. Apparently. You lied to me. There. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June 1983. In 83. That's like 10 years before we got here. Okay. Wonder if that's significant. He was a sea captain, he went by a different name. Middle name, probably because his first name was Patrick. Being Ireland and everyone being Patrick, it kind of makes sense. I don't want to do rare lost and found. I don't want to do that there, I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure I will lose something good if I do. So it's a no from me. Don't need to worry about the gems. Let's carry on. It's a really cool, interesting story. Chapel. Hopefully we get another blue room here. Boiler room. Okay. Wait in mind, mostly stretched back. You know what? I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. I think, Yeah, no, I not fully looked. There was like some loose stuff that we looked into, but nothing like that concrete. I think like some were like some were based down in like Kent area or something, I think. And they were part of like, do you know, like the Quakers? Which I'm like, alright. Fantastic. But it was, you know, that's like, I think there was a lot of people who were at the time, right? So. But it's kind of. An interesting one. I think our one of, I think my probably like my great granddad or something like changed the family's like surname, just decided to change it for some reason. I don't know why, but so that's kind of, it makes it a little bit awkward as well, like looking back, you know. Yeah, sometimes names just change for no reason, right? Yeah. We are on rank 8. We are in a blue room. I'm looking for the memo. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's kind of... It was probably about, like, 7 years ago that I think we last looked, and I don't remember too much about it other than... Oh, here. Other than, like, there being a fair... On my dad's side, I think that was the way it was. My mum's side, I think it was harder to kind of know because they're a lot of them based in like Wales. So, yeah. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one but two remote power boxes. High pressure condenser box is not connected to one but two remote power boxes. That's this, right? This is connected to not one but two remote power boxes. Is that to say this to say that the box powering the door to underground rotating room is only one of two boxes. So many notes. Sassy, hello. So many notes, man. So many notes. And I feel like I'm just left with threads and 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 threads. There is an absolute library of thoughts, and I don't know. Yeah. I'm just still in the place of keeping up stuff, you know. Maybe that's something to look at here. Second remote. Gonna need a secretary soon to manage all of it. Yeah. Gonna put out a job advert. A distant leg is Northern Irish. Another. You came down from Nottinghamshire. One mysterious guy who's Jewish, who you can't track. Dude, that's really cool. So, yeah, Sassy, welcome as well. At the minute, I'm looking at trying to get a few different things. There's some specific stuff I'm trying to figure out. One is putting the workshop in various places in the house, right? I have a list of letters from the workshop, and I'm trying to put them in order of where I find them, right? The trouble with it is that I'm not sure that this is even what I need to do. It's just I have to try and go down this path in case it is. I just think I'm probably wrong. Anyway, it's okay. It'll make sense hopefully soon enough. Now the other thing is on rank 8, so see up here, this is rank 8, the 8th row. Any blue room that I build, any room with a blue border, has basically, because of unlocking the blue tents, right? I've got this thing now where every blue room has this hidden blue memo, and that hidden blue memo gives us some sort of information about something. So the one in the boiler room is telling us that there's another power box somewhere. If you look in the pool, I don't know, I'm not sure yet what this one is, but I'm curious. So I'm trying to build those rank 8 rooms. I'm trying to build those blue rank 8 rooms so that we can write down those memos and have a list of them and see if maybe there's something that points us in another direction and gives us more, you know, good information. Yeah, it's a tough one for sure. There it is. There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Get out of here, what do you mean by that? There's only one location where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. Interesting. No records on them, but he would neatly fill a blank hole in the tree. Are you kind of... Is that kind of how you're... Have you managed to get it to the point now, Legacy, where you've got like essentially a good overall picture of stuff? It seems kind of cool, right? From what you're saying, seems like you've done a good job. There's only one room in the entire estate where all rooms can be drafted. I mean, like, is that the point of the outer room? Is that the thing with it? It's incredible how vast this game is, dude. Yeah, it really is. It's insane. The thing I'm finding a little bit tough is that I'm like worried that I'm missing stuff that I should have seen ages ago, and it's holding back my progress, you know? It's tough. You know? I mean, yeah, let's go casino. Yeah, it just keeps on going. I don't... I don't understand how it just manages to do it so well. Let's go for den. The thing is, there is a lot of stuff I feel, though, that I'm looking at going like, is that something? And my brain's just like, I don't know, you know? And yeah, from time to time that becomes discouraging, you know? You just have to keep on, like, keep on going, keep drafting, keep playing. And I think eventually it will hopefully reveal more stuff to you, you know? But it is insane, like 130 hours or something crazy. Armory? Based on genetic testing, then looking at genetic matches on the family tree sites and just going backwards in the tree into the logical path of the gen... Okay, yeah. It's been a few years since you went through all that. So did you use a... Is it like Ancestry... like .com or whatever it... Like, you know, the... I think it is Ancestry.com, right? The big one. It was. Yeah. Mostly. Okay, look, there's a furnace. I need a freezer, and if I build a freezer next to the furnace, then we're winning. So I think I'm gonna build a furnace here, and hope that we build a freezer nearby. If we do, then I'm gonna be super pleased. Let's build a classroom. Yes, a classroom's good, because that'll enable us to re-roll a few times. Hopefully get one. Okay, locker room, no. Redraw. Redraw. I really want a freezer, dude. Don't screw me. Okay. Bummer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's frustrating, and I shouldn't be frustrated. But it's like I'm going for that is a specific thing that I'm trying to go for. It's disappointing, I suppose. Not so much frustrating. I got a key card, haven't I? Yeah. But sometimes it's like you set it up in a way so that it feels like you've been like, right, I should, hopefully, come on, get some good luck. And it's never the luck you want, you know? And sometimes that works in your favor. Sometimes you get stuff and you're like, oh, shit, man, that's... You know, fantastic. But, yeah. It's not too late. Maybe we can still get a freezer. Maybe we still can. Not like the end of the world. There's plenty of other things we can look at. So. Game, I laugh in the face of your request. Yeah, right. Dude. But then I think that's the point, right? Is that I don't think... I kind of feel like... let's do locker room. I never found the memo in the locker room. So I think I want to try... and get this. Yeah, that's the point, I think. Is that if you try for something specific, a lot of the time it is gonna not work, right? I'm just going to go back through and look for the keys that has spread through the house. The locker room distributes keys throughout all the rooms, so I'm going to go and take a look. Right. Yeah, I think Ancestry was one that Kelcat's family had used as well. Like, funnily enough, I know more about their family history than I do about my own. Pretty much how it works. I got a treasure map, didn't I? Where was the treasure map for? A5? Oh, I should go back to the den and get that. There's a key here somewhere. Oh, is it in here? Okay. We got the trophy too. That's something worth being happy about, actually. I am pleased about that. It's been a long time. Okay, it's good. Sassy, how have things been with you too, dude? I hope stuff's well. This is just gems. Don't need to worry about that. Going back to the chapel. Figured. Wait, I'm back up here? Okay. Cool. That's funny. Yeah, chapel with no piggers. Yeah, I destroyed the pigoo. It's gone. He did give us 200 gold. So, you know, not too shabby. Aquarium. Things are good. Sister and her family are visiting at the end of the month. You haven't seen your family or been back to the States for 3... Dude, that's exciting. Okay. Yeah, so since you... Is that since you moved? Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's fair enough. It's fair enough. To me, it's just surprising, isn't it, how time, like, just completely flies by, I think. I hope that'll be a good time. Have they ever been... I guess not, right? But... So it's like a first time for them too to come to Sweden. Oh, here's the... You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I have seen this 60 hours ago. 60 hours or something, right? Probably longer. We saw Kirk Darren as a pseudonym, and I was like, okay, so whenever we've seen Kirk Darren, I've gone, ooh, that's not really Kirk Darren. Who is Kirk Darren? And then they released this. The memo next to this is a lie. So Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is Kirk Darren. Holy shit, man. That's neck. Ah. That's so annoying. Okay, cool. Well, that's... I'm trying to think what that might mean for us. Like... means there is someone called Kirk Darren. Workings out. Let's go to the names. Kirk Darren. Not a pseudonym. Head of security. Head of security, Kirk Darren. Okay. Should take a screenshot, actually. It'll be their first time. Yeah, nice. Are they here for long? Are they around for a while? Right, is there anything else? Since we can't build the... the freezer, sorry. I think this run is done, I think. I guess maybe before I finish this run, maybe we do take another look through like a new clue or something. Touring Europe. Oh, right. Yeah, nice. Awesome. That's cool. It's a big trip, innit? Yeah, it's a big family trip. That's cool. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you were looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence precedent and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Duplicated this, I think. Yeah. Oh, great. Ugh. Do. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Ah, there's like an urn. And a sledgehammer. Have I seen this urn before? Let's go back to a new clue. Workings out. Where is this? Up here somewhere, I think. Yeah. Okay, a new clue. Okay. Sledgehammer urn on, whoops, on one pages. There's a, I feel like I've seen this urn before. Maybe we need to smash it with a hammer. Something hidden inside. But where have I seen that? Because this, I feel like I've seen it before. Places where it might be. Let's put it on here. Urn locations. Possible urn locations. Master bedroom. Fuck, I don't know. Blair. Treasure trove. I don't think it is in the treasure trove. Tomb. Don't know, man. I feel like we should be seeing it somewhere. Have I got it? Can I see it anywhere here? The rumpus room? I don't think it would be. interesting, isn't it? Because I definitely feel like we're missing something. Something seems odd. I also don't like how with the maid's chamber, it looks like there is a big fucking chunk of the room here that's unexplored. I wonder if with maid's chamber, if there's something maybe around the back of it, you know? I wonder if there is. I wonder if there is. Maid's chamber. Is there anything around the back of the room? If you build a door heading to the red wall side. Okay. Okay, anyway, so back to this. I don't know where the urn could be. I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen it before. But I don't know where. But if I do see this blue urn... If I see a blue urn, try smashing it. I do feel like I've seen it. Anyway, there we go. Let's go on. Man Obsessed and Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2, I know that there's 2 cuckoo clocks in the study. In room 46, sorry. Oh, is it in the study? Maybe. Best medicine is not yet evidence. If you found a new clue, you'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? I know there's a king here. What's the king got to do with anything? Dead end. Major key. End. Dead end C. XYZ ABC. Wait, Major is... what's Irajan... What's Major? Last name? No, Ajlor is Aj and Ja is first and last. What's Ma and Am? So much working out here. Is there... Ma is small. Major is small name. Major. Small name in Irajan. Small name. Okay. Don't know what that really means. That's fine. Let's return. Bowley. That wasn't to do with the admin list, was it? Maybe? Corner cases. We've done all the corner cases. Do we have to look at the covers? Okay, maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe we need to look at the covers of each book. What are books that we've had that have green, violet, blue, or red covers, right? So for example, this book, I think A New Clue. Would you say this is pink? That's probably pink, not violet, right? If it is violet, then we could say, you know, violet is page B, word Y. Using this order, it's page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, word 2. Right? So start from the title, which might be there. Because it says assume page count starts from the title. Which I suppose is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Word 2 is had. Or looked. It's either had or looked. But if you look at, say, red, right? Red would be like red prints, right? Let's say red prints. And we go back to, so page A, word X. Go real far back to when we first read red prints. Where would that be? I mean, I can go and read it now. We have the nursery, but I thought I took pictures. Holy shit, did I not? And that's annoying. What the fuck? I really didn't. Even Swimbird, I didn't take a thing of Swimbird. Okay, alright, I tell you what we could do then is we could go, I've got a library. Let's run to the library, which is down this way. Can I do an experiment that works, actually? Let's take a look. Okay. Don't think we've got any more trunks to open, do we? But all good. Right, passageway, armory, gym, casino, West Wing Hall. Excuse me. Okay. Gonna have to stop for a coffee in a minute. Gym, casino, West Wing Hall, dining room, commissary. Right, all the way back. All the way back. I didn't dig again. Observatory, reading nook, library. Yeah? Really? Cool. And what we could do is we could request Swimbird. Yeah. I think we have to do that. Okay. Very good. Excuse me. Is there anything else? I mean, because I don't have pictures of it, unfortunately, I kind of shot myself in the foot there, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah. It's a bit of a pity. Still, there we go. It's all good. We're still looking at a new clue. I'm just scouring this to see if there's anything else. That can be deleted. I want to read the letters as well at some point. Yeah, right. Okay, so the high pressure condenser. Yeah, this is remote power box. So this is... We've learned that it doesn't just go to 1, it goes to 2. This is the one in the boiler room. This is the one that I've found in the underground. That opens that door. But apparently there's a second one that we haven't found somewhere. It's just insane, isn't it? Right. So yeah, no, and then here is a new clue. It's a bit of a shame that I didn't take pictures of Red Prince and Swimbird. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Anyway, it's okay. What we'll do is eventually we'll get them. I wanted to know if there's any reason why red, green, violet, and blue have got these page... Why have they got the letters associated with them. You know, that's what I don't understand. Dead end C, for example, right? Y, X, Y, Z. Why is it this? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Is there any reason that I should be able to get that from looking at other stuff? Or is this the reason I should be able to get it because someone else has come up with this idea? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, alright. Let's, is there anything else today that I can do on my tasks? Let's see. 8 realms in 8 months poster in room 46. I can't do that. I haven't got room 46 access. Sigil puzzles, we've done all them. We need the 2 keys. There's one in a throne room. King on his throne. I've not really thought much about what that could mean. I don't have a clue. Draft 20 dead ends in one single day for a trophy and 200 gold. I haven't yet done the dead end trophy. Look at all underlined words on all the letters. That's a long task. Connect power with garage, check underground. I've done that. One other envelope, not sure where. We know that there is a safe in room 46. Five more stamps to scan with magnifying glass. Oh, okay. Maybe I go then to the underground. We just do that task. Now, I've got the steps for it. I'll go do that. We'll add the further stamps to the book. Library. It's something we can do. Still getting a hum in game. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's constant. Okay. Gonna get this other power box found though at some point. Sigils, stamps. Make sure I've not missed anything in here, you know. You don't think that the jackhammer would... I wonder if the jackhammer would dig through cave-ins. Is that likely? I could try it, maybe? There's a couple of, like, places where... cave-ins have happened. It might not be something to think about, really. I don't know. Right, let's just give this a scan. So, bang, Arinda, Ares. We've done that. Done Fen. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. probably some of my favorite music in the game, I think. Right. Iraja Are. There's the stuff with J.R. Yenna as well that I'm still unsure about. There's 2 stamps. Okay. Via airmail. Nuance. Okay. Right, that should have added them all to the library book. So now we've got the stamp collection. It might be worth looking in there as well for, like, maybe reminders or something. I'm gonna go and make a jackhammer, I think. Yeah, because look, so this place here, there's a doorway and it's like blocked. And I don't know, man. I feel like there's got to be something to allow us to get through. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, where am I going? Workshop is on D4. Probably should have made it before, but I think I do just want to check it out. I want to see. Got that chess puzzle downstairs. Like, I'm unsure about that. 1, 2. So we've got to go left. Okay. Right. Let's try it. Jackhammer. If it is that this works, I'll be so surprised. I really don't think it's going to, but at least we all know for sure. Right, so one is the sanctum space. Start with that. Don't imagine this is going to work. No. So then, okay, that's fine, but then that makes me think, is there somewhere else that you can get to that place from, you know? Like, it just, I don't know, man. It feels too... Feels too deliberate. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I don't think this will work with the other place either. Okay. The jackhammer doesn't really seem to be good at... Like, power hammer seems to be the thing to smash walls through. We could try down at the station. Don't think there's anything down there, though. 8 steps. Alright, come on then. Let's have a look at the station. We'll see what's there. I got to make a coffee. I'll wait another 30 minutes. That's what we got until the ads are here. Then we'll do it. Maybe there's something on this beach. It's a cool, very cool reveal, this. This is like a compressor box down in here somewhere, maybe. We've done that. Ah, dear. Okay. This is the train station we saw. I mean, we've obviously been here before, but this was in the last vision from the Great Alzara. It showed the train station. But like... I can't see or think of anything else to do down here, like right now. I don't think there's... There's no power boxes or anything like that at all. There's nothing. Nothing to kind of make note of. Okay. Then the final thing to do is to look at that other cave in, which is down. I don't think it's going to happen, but there's another cave-in that's down here. I'm curious about, but yeah, I don't necessarily think it's going to do anything for us. That down there, that seems to be an area that yet we have not got to, and it might be that we never do, you know, but I still feel like there's got to be something. That's the... Yeah, okay, alright. That's a shame. Unfortunately.
Where am I?
Oh.
You're in a smallish room with a door in the wall in front of you and a door in the wall to your right.
Kada, hello. Thank you so much. For 16 months, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. And welcome back. Appreciate it. How are you today? That made me jump. Welcome to the stream. And thanks again for the 16 months. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks, I'm just trying to find out any sort of extra little things that I can here. Something about a ballroom here. A freight lift. Maybe that's the foundation thing. I don't know. I'm not sure. Did someone gift a month to you? Thanks if that's the case. I don't know. Wait, what do you mean? You got a notification about it? I have no idea. Call it a day there. Garden Shopping Center of Games. What? You got a notification that you subscribed, didn't do anything with it. Maybe on auto renewal. Oh shit. Well. Yeah, it might be worth watching for that. Right. I think I'm just gonna make a coffee now before we get into the next day. That was a good day. I feel like it was good to dig into some things, but I'm not really finding all that much at the same time. So, you know, we're just gonna have to carry on and get into another one. But, I'm going to be right back. So give me a couple minutes and we will do, day, whatever it is, 77. We'll see what we get. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Hello. Hello. Alright, everybody. It's a very talented chair. X2, hello. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. How are you? How's everyone doing? Welcome. Taco Sam, hello, welcome. X, how was your stream? You might have left one tiny detail about me. Yeah, I'm apparently a chair. Yeah. Welcome. We're playing Blueprints. I am... Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'm like 130 hours or 120 hours into this game and still no closer to the end. But yeah, working it out bit by bit. You got to sleep and be awake in 3 hours. Wow, dude. Good morning. Good luck with that. Hey X, how's Blueprints? It's good. Yeah, it's very, very good. It's I've hit a point though where I feel like I'm now not. I got a lot of different things I'm trying to work out, and I'm not exactly sure what I'm trying to work out in some ways, you know. So I'm kind of, yeah, I'm in a little bit of a tough section really. But yeah, it's still fantastic. So yeah. Good stream, more Vagrant Story tonight. I laughed, I cried, I blamed chat. Nice. Yeah. Can confirm he did all of the above. Nice. Vagrant Story, I've never played Vagrant Story, but dude, that's funnily enough, I still have some nostalgia for it, I guess. I remember, like, I think a demo of it was on an old, like, PlayStation disc I had or something that maybe I played the demo of it. VS, the most infuriatingly great game you think you've played in a minute. Really? Yeah, fair enough. What do we do? I'm gonna build a tool shed. Whatever. Yeah, at the minute I'm just having to get into like a few different runs of this and just like essentially just keep seeing what we build and hope that eventually it leads to some stuff, because there is some pretty slow progress. It is still progress, but it's kind of, I've got a few thoughts that I'm struggling to, you know, actually put into finished products, if that makes sense. But yeah. X, hate to have a raid and run, but I got Crash out here. Glad I could catch you for a raid. Kick ass, dude. Hey, thanks so much, honestly, and no worries. I hope you have a good rest. It's like late o'clock, so yeah. Yeah, congrats, man. I'm glad it was a good one, and yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Take care. X is a general legend in the Twitch world. Okay, I'm gonna go for... We could do a lost and found at the beginning. I'm gonna lose... Oh, am I? No, screw it. Don't do that. Do a locksmith. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome if you've come over. Thanks for joining. I'm playing, doing some Death Stranding later on tonight. I started that game the other day, and that was a lot of fun. It's cool, and I'm looking forward to getting back to it. In the mornings at the minute, I'm typically doing blueprints. It's been the game I've been playing for the last like month and a half or something. It's like no joke. It's been going on a long time. These are all my notes, actually. Yeah, look at the amount of notes we have. We have a shit ton, I think is the correct term. Maybe a fuck ton, I don't know. But there is a lot. These are all my notes from every day. If you've not seen Blueprints, by the way, it works by... Essentially, it's like a roguelite sort of puzzle game with like story and lore that you discover as you go through the game. And it's unbelievable in how much it has paced its reveals, you know? So I'm on the 77th day now. And essentially still finding stuff out. Like I said, it's you know, I'm at a point where it's getting into some pretty difficult stuff, I think. But yeah, this is my main notepad from all of the different days that we've done. And then I've got a notepad for like the different tasks that I kind of want to try and focus on. Anything that I think, right, I need to put this on a to-do list. This is that list. It's not full. There's things I've forgotten about and I haven't put on here. And then yeah, this is like a workings out page. So any sort of puzzle that I've needed to dig into a bit more, I've put on a specific note as well. So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff. But you know. Dante, hello. How are you as well? Welcome. Thanks for giving the raid a heads up when it came in. Right, I'm looking to build workshops. This is one of the things I'm wanting to do in different slots of the house. So I've got a list of where I've built them. Here. Apparently I've done B2, so I'm not going to build a workshop here. Do something else. Yeah, I hope all's well, Dante, and welcome. Welcome. I think it would be an enjoyable experience to play this game without notes and screenshots. I imagine there's a large percentage of new players that do it like that. I don't think you would be able to do it, if I'm honest. I think... So the game actually has... It was one of my first runs. I don't know if I took a screenshot of it. Don't think I did, but I do know that there is a screenshot somewhere of it, I think. But there's tutorial notes around the house in certain rooms, right? Like, just little basic tutorial notes that you find. And one of those actually says, like, get a notebook. Like, use notes. And it really tries to encourage you to do it, because I think otherwise, like, you just wouldn't get very far at all. D1 is E. No, I'm not going to build a workshop here. Nope. But what I've seen so far, you really need to take notes in this game to solve so many puzzles. Oh yeah, no, like there's so much stuff you would never have remembered if you didn't have some way of taking notes. To be honest, like, I've got a notebook here that's like, you know, it's pretty empty, but I was using this for some other games. Like, it doesn't need to be on Steam Notes or whatever, or on computer, but yeah, I don't think it would be enjoyable to answer your question. I think you would be spending a lot of time going like, oh, I think I've seen that somewhere, and blah, and I'm already doing that, and I have a ton of notes, you know. So, yeah. Let's do the weight room so we can get the lever. I might just open the door to room 46 and see if we can do that this run. Might be good. Right, there's a bedroom going right, which suits me because I can hopefully build a conservatory. No. Okay. There's a commissary. Oh shit, we run out of money? Damn. I'm gonna go for the rotunda here, I think. Can you, like, follow this round? You can also rotate floor plans here, can't you? Yeah, okay. Better. Would it be possible to draw a floor plan in only one color, by example, only red rooms? I don't know. I don't know. I think that it probably wouldn't happen. But I don't know if there's, like, things I haven't had yet which, you know, make certain things more likely. So there's, like, a couple of rooms that you can get. There's a couple of items you can get from certain rooms. One was the paper crown, which you might have seen us get the other day. And that... I think that one allows you to redraw until you get a red room blueprint. So if you had the paper crown, then it would be likely that you could reshuffle the rooms that you could build until you get a red one. I think that's how it works. Or at least it gives you one redraw if you don't have a red room. So, I don't know, I think there are ways to focus on certain colors. Yes. Whenever you're in a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. It's another 4-door room. Yeah. Oh no, I redrew. Alright, let's do Great Hall then. Let's do that. Would sound like a proper challenge to put on yourself. Yeah, the thing that I wonder is what the benefit of it would be. You know, I don't know. I'm not saying there isn't a benefit, I'm just saying I wonder, like, if there would be one, you know. T, hello. Good luck, thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Hope all's well. How are things today? I've got a shovel. Let's do the courtyard. Let's do that. I don't have a key card though. Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to the courtyard, I think. So there's a couple of things I want to keep an eye out for. So if we spot an urn, keep an eye out. I don't mind. Keep an eye out. Where is it? For this urn. You see this urn here? Is that very clear? Hopefully you can make that out. Should be able to. It's kind of blue and gold. I feel like I've seen one of those urns before. Somewhere in the game. If you do see it, scream, because you know, it's the sort of thing that I feel like could be good to build. They really want us to build multiple exit rooms at the minute. Go for let's do a dark room, because then that'll open that door. Yeah. I don't need to worry about the key card then. That's fine. Dante, you were saying about the dirt on the driveway thing. We've been talking about that for the last however long. And I actually think if we get a lab and that is the option, I might try it. Because, yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if it is actually something that would be useful. Let's turn the dark room lights on. Garage and yeah. Screw it. Let's turn that off, and then hopefully we build a security. Here is a lab. Okay. Each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Let's do that. Let's keep on adding letters to the mailroom. In case there's extra lore that we can get for that. Yeah. That's fine. You do have an idea. I have none. I have no idea. Oh, interesting. That should be a dud room. This should be useful. Yeah. Nice. Right. I still wouldn't mind building a workshop somewhere. Maybe I'll try building out this way. I think maybe corridor. Let's redraw. Ooh, yes. Workshop on B3. We've had it. Balls. Okay. Right, screw that then. Let's go secret passage. This is another option, Cater, as well, with the room colors. You can choose with the secret passage which color you want. I'm going to go for Halls of Holly. This should open up a West Wing hall. Or a hallway. No, let's go for the aquarium, actually. Let's do that. And then we've got a... Sorry, excuse me. Right, let's fix this. Change offline mode to unlocked. Man, it's so useful. This is basically now we don't need to worry about keycards anymore. I still don't know how we actually access the terminal to delete footage. That is apparently something we can do in security, but I have not a clue how. I've just not a clue. So, yeah. What is the color of your preference for now? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so we've directed power to the garage. You can see now, this was something yesterday I was thinking might have given us something secret, but it doesn't. It just serves as another way to open the door. It's not bad, it's just also not, you know, incredibly powerful. But there we go. My favorite color to build is probably green, I think. But I think that's changing because green are based around gems, and the further you go through, the less you need gems, really. It's quite dependent, I think, on... Let's use this. Corridor. Yeah, it's dependent on what you need, I think. A den is probably the best bet, I think. I am actually, as well, at the minute, I'm trying to build on rank 8. I'm trying to build blue rooms. Because we can find secret notes in blue rooms if we build them on rank 8. So that's a current focus. As well as workshop, building them in different slots, and trying to build a furnace and a freezer in the same place. This is currently B1, 2, 3, 4, 5. B5 I don't think I have. So I'm going to build a workshop here. Hopefully this is something... An eye. Okay. I'm filling stuff up like it's, you know, we're getting closer. I'm just curious. Basically, I'm hoping that eventually something says something gives us a sense of like it having a word or something, you know. I really hope so. Yeah. Anyway, let's go for the cloister. There's trash. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Nice. That's good. I don't want an archive, if I'm honest. Ah, that's not good. Casino keeps us going, and it means we don't have to deal with losing a floor plan. So I guess we'll do that. That's fine. This will give us footsteps. The patio. Good. That's another letter delivered to the mailroom. Nice. If we do end up getting the mailroom, it would probably be pretty good to try and draft it or draw it. Okay, her ladyship's chamber. Let's get this open. This could be a good opportunity to do the chess puzzle actually as well. If we go queen, what am I on? A5? Could take a look at where we could put the different pieces, but yeah. Thankfully, this stays unlocked, so you don't need the key each time. Excuse me. Because this is another book that I think has some sort of puzzle to it. We know that she died. Oh, yeah, Lady Clara was buried. I think we had the memo on the 11th of June, I think, or something, 1983. I wish I had more to kind of get from this room so far. It's... Okay. Am I collecting keys? Not in any sort of sense of like for any other purpose than just unlocking doors. Like if I find a key, I'm gonna get a key, you know. Ooh, let's do the reading nook, and then this will build a library. Because I don't have pictures of Darebird, and I would like it. Oh, give me a furnace. We go library. I don't have screenshots of this, and I should have taken them. I don't know why I didn't. Right, swim bird. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that's what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Ah, okay, good book. So, I have a thing here. XYZ ABC. This is a book that we found a long time ago, right? Blue. These are some notes that are in the back of it that I've taken magnifying glass screenshots of, you know, and there's this thing, blue, page Z, word X. So the order of pages starts from the title page. Okay? So the order as well is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So Z is 3, X is 1. So page 3, word 1, starting from the title page. 1, 2, 3. Word 1 is there. Okay. So many questions. Okay. Darebird. Blue cover. Page Z. 3. Word X. 1. Is actually there. Should I? Ah, fuck. I don't know if I should delete. Sorry, 1 second. Let's copy this, then undo. I don't know if I should. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Don't think this is the answer because of the way that it is ordered, and it makes no sense. You know, you should always listen to friends, but it's hard to know who your friends are. Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting to me. There's something that says there, so I think we have to figure out what the other books are. So one is violet, blue, green. What's green? Green is green the gardener's one? Maybe? In which case I do have screenshots of that. Somewhere. I don't know if it is though. This doesn't seem to have a cover, does it? But if it was, let's just say if it was, then it would be... Is it page C word A? I don't know which one it would be. But let's say it is. Logbook. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Word A is word 4. Is that right? X, Y, Z, A. Actually, no, that's not right. You got some friends that have no idea. At least you should always at least listen. You know, always at least listen. And then sometimes tell them to piss off. After a few months. So months could be the word. Maybe. Maybe. Green. Page C. Word A. For months. It might be nothing. Okay. And I think I got the right word for it as well, right? I do want to make sure of that. Green was second, yeah, so C word A. So then red and violet. Violet could be a new clue. If it's not a new clue, what else is violet? I don't know what other books violet would be. Did I... although these are the 4 books here, red, green, violet, and blue. This is why it's so tough, right? Because there's so many different ways that things could work here. The picture itself has all 4 books. And yeah, I mean, from that we can see blue is called Draft the Sixes, violet is Uncle Or, green is Luna Renamed, and red is Tender Cipher, right? Well, I've written these down, and I think there was something about them maybe being anagrams. What could, like, Uncle Or be? Clean? Clean... Iwu. Law. New. I mean, we could try and do it like this. It's annoying when you can't get rid of the bloody... how do you make it so that it's not bullet pointed? You know, that's what I want. I want to put it so that it's not bullet pointed. Ah, there. There we go. Cool. Right, so like Uncle Or could be like new, what would that be? NEW, you're left with CLEAU. A new clue. Oh, fuck off. A new clue. Oh my god, it is. Tender Cipher is the Red Prince. No, it's not. There's no H in that. Oh, yes, there is. The Red Prince. It is the Red Prince. Yes. Green. What is green? Luna renamed. Luna renamed. So now I know. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, so draft the sixes and Luna renamed. They've done it again. Again. Yeah, they've done it again. I can't. So this is a way to let you know what books to look in and get the words from. So now I fucking know. Yes! Ah, it feels so good. Okay, Luna renamed is green, but what out of all of the green... Out of all of the books, what do I have? Luna renamed. Mana. It's not Garden's logbook, I can tell you that. So... This, I think, can be... Okay, take the anagrams above and find to give the proper book names for each color. Then find the words from those books. And the order is what? Is it red, green, violet, blue? Red, green, violet, blue. Red, the Red Prince. Green, unknown. Violet is a new clue. Uncle Or. And blue is something. Draft the sixes. It's not Swimbird. I need to find a list of the books then. So I think I have a photo of the bookshop. Let's go back to the anagrams. The thing for me is that I'm trying to think of what books we've even seen. Well, the original Gardener's Logbook. That's true. I should have Should pay attention to that as well, the original Gardener's Logbook. Let me just come back through here. Okay. Right. I need to find a picture of the bookshop books. I think it's just like drafting strategy though, which is draft the sixes. It's not going to be draft the sixes. Ah, damn you. Here. Is it Realm and Rune? Lunar Realm? Realm and it is Realm and Rune. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. Okay, Realm and Rune. And then draft the sixes. T, hello. I'm a bit late with this info now, but in my defense, I didn't know either. The Shadow Sphere in Heretic makes Iron Lich tornadoes ignore you when certain projectiles pass through you. Does it really? I wonder if I ever used the Shadow Sphere. I didn't use it that much, to be honest, T, but I wonder if I ever did use it and had that happen and just didn't realize. You know? Wonder if there was like ever an occasion where like just in the chaos of combat, do you know what I mean? Like I just didn't realize that that was happening. That's cool, man. That's interesting, that is. It's good stuff to know. How did you learn about it? You played when I went to bed. You are playing now that I'm waking up. It's now canon in my head that you've been streaming the whole time. That's hilarious. Hello, Neem. Welcome. Hope you're well. Death Stranding this evening. I'm looking forward to it. Only specific projectiles will pass through you. Okay, so the green axes will. Okay. That's a cool little addition to the Shadow Sphere. I think it's one of those items that felt very useless, but to be honest, given that information, it actually makes it kind of powerful. When you're in a room with a lot of enemies, for example, that's quite cool. Like, would have been useful to know. Yeah, welcome. I'm doing some anagram stuff at the minute, which is super exciting. But I'm trying to learn the names of certain books. We've already figured out 3 of these anagrams. This is from a book called The New Clue, or A New Clue. And I've just returned to that book and started looking at further stuff and have realized some things. Tender Cipher is the Red Prince, Luna renamed Realm and Rune, Uncle Or is A New Clue, Draft the Sixes is the only book I don't actually know what the name is. I think I've got a list of library books written down somewhere. So I'm just looking through to see if I can see. If anything works. It has X in it. I have X. There. The fixed stars. That's why you take screenshots, man. The fixed stars is blue. So, Holy cow. Right, so what we need is... I have Realm and Rune screenshotted in here somewhere. Realm and Rune is... It's the one with all the sigil information. So the sigil information book is... here. Realm and Rune. And if we start from the top, we go 1... Realm and Rune, sorry, is green. Green is... We need page C, word A. So A, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So page 6, word 4. Green is Realm and Rune. Page 6, word 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Word 4. 4 is of. Okay. Sorry, T. I know I've seen you've written. I will read it in a second. I'm just want to get this looked at. Yeah. Page A, word X. A, B, C. Red prints. Okay, so we need to find red prints in the house, which we will do. Violet is that. Blue is the fixed stars. And that's page Z, word X. So let's go down to that. Z, word X. Oh no. Shit. It's from the library? Or is it found in the observatory as well? I have 20 steps. That's not that many. Okay. The other one then is a new clue. And that is page B, word Y. So we can get that one. Where is it? It's here. Page what? A new clue. Page B, word Y. So the A. So X, Y, Z, A, B is 5. Word Y is 2. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Word 2. Looked. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. The blue prince and a yellow princess love each other very much. Will they make a green baby? I hope so. That seems weird. Okay, well, I know that these are the names of the books, so that's all good. The words seem a bit weird. I'm not sure yet. But let's go for the fixed stars and red prints. The fixed stars might be in the observatory. It might not be. If not, we're going to have to get the library next run and get it again. Okay. Let's go for drafting studio. Sorry though, T. A bit late with this. Sorry, I hadn't noticed. You played when I went back to bed. Only specific projectiles. You felt a bit sick. Better now that you slept like 12 hours. I'm glad you feel better, Neem. Decided you do a bit of research. Found out that HDMI 2 can't display above 60 hertz. Really? So my new 180 hertz monitor will only be 1/3 as good. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was higher because mine is running at higher. I don't believe I might be 2.1. Maybe I'm 2.1, but I feel like this displays above 60. Anyway, we've got a drafting studio on rank 8, which means there's a memo in here somewhere. A hidden memo. Here we go. In the bin. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. Why is that significant? 46 plus 64 is 110. That's something we already know because of the trophies. "46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms." That's... yes. Yeah. 8 categories of 8 rooms. So we have one more found floor plan to get. Understood. Okay. So these are the 64, the 8 categories of 8. These are the 46. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. I wanted to write that down, actually. Did I take a screenshot of it? I did. Day 77. Rank 8. The... okay. Reviewed new clue. Figured out anagrams to see colors of books. Now need to look into the words on each page. Red prints and fixed stars. So fixed stars, I'm sure, is in the observatory. So we do need to find that out. I got no gems. Are you kidding? Oh, okay. Know that meme with the blonde lady with the math stuff spinning around her head? That's a slide today. Dude, honestly, like, I felt... this is the first breakthrough I feel like I've had in a while. Not in a while, but, like, it's felt like I've just had a lot of things where I'm like, I don't know. And finally getting some sort of answer on this has been really quite helpful, to be honest. Even if it's not a full answer, it's something, you know? But yeah, it's crazy. Treasure map is what? B6, I think, so it should be in here. Hopefully. Is it? Or B5? 1, 2, 3. No, it should be in the cloister. He'll pull out the treasure map when he's near it. Here we go. What's the big revelation? Well, no, it's more just I've been wondering where I can find the next pointers to look at stuff, you know? And I have tasks that I need to work towards, but it's really hard to... I feel like I'm in the mire, like in the midst of figuring so much of that stuff out, right? So it's like, it's not... There's a lot of stuff which I've kind of gone like, I think this is something, but there's been no sort of confirmation of whether I'm on the right track or not. The stuff that I worked on just when you came in, Neem, was stuff with this book called A New Clue. And A New Clue is a book that I've had for a while, but just has loads of hidden information. And there was something in that information that I never really looked into properly, but now I've looked into it more, I've figured something extra out, which has given me a new sort of little direction to look into. So yeah, I have 14 steps left. 2, 3. I need to get to the dining room so that I can eat and therefore not lose the run. But it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps to the dining room. But it will mean I'll go past the observatory, which would give me the fixed stars book so that I can find the page and the word that I need to. So yeah, let's go there first. South, then east. I hope that hasn't killed it for me. It might have. Gonna lurk, do some studying, put in all proof documents in one big PDF, all the files you can use during your final test. Shit, dude. Enjoy. Good luck. Okay. Right, here's the fixed stars. Page Z, word X. X, Y, Z. So 3, word 2. Enjoy on. There's more enjoyable stuff to do, but thank you. You're welcome. Good luck with it. 1, 2, 3, word 2. Star. No, X. Sorry, north. North, not star. X is 1. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Page Z word X is north. So north. Okay. Okay. So next we need red prints. That is... you can find 2 copies of it. I think one's in the master bedroom and one is... Oh, let's have dinner. Yeah. One's in the master bedroom. And one is in the nursery. Let's go back. Sorry. I got 14 keys, so I might as well use them up. Yes, I went. Then, yeah. See what's through the casino. Boudoir gives me 2 dice. Okay, do that. What's the HDR stuff? That's like the faster frame rate, right? Is it? Isn't HDR what they tried to do with like the movies and it ended up doing like the whole uncanny valley thing? Is it that? If I go chapel, that opens things up a bit more actually. I'm gonna do chapel. Oh, room. Quest bedroom. Let's do that. 10 steps. That's helpful. It's brighter colors and highlights. Oh, okay. I see. What was the thing then that they did with films? You know, like when they released like The Hobbit in cinemas and they were like, it's in... Was it just that it was in a higher frame rate? Oh, you bastard. This is a bit of a decision time. If we do the indoor nursery, we get access to the red prints, and I could get the word. But it's a dead end, and that probably means the end of the run. I still have 27 steps, so it means I could go through the house underground and up to the foundation, and that would give us access to the top rank. So maybe I do that. So I think we do nursery here. I think. It's a bit of a shame, but I think we do nursery. IMAX? No, it was like, I think it, you know what I think it was actually? It's kind of different. It doesn't apply really for conversation, but they did a thing where, you know, the general film frame rate, wasn't it something like they did it in 48 frames or something, or 48? Fuck, I wish I could remember. But everything seemed smoother, which is fine, right? But what it did, and it did it for me, is that it would make it breaks that sort of fourth wall so that you're no longer able to kind of believe the film. So it looked for me like The Hobbit in that higher frame rate. It looked just like people in costumes, like just running around in funny costumes. I think there's something to do with movies and like the frame rate being actually having an effect on how your mind is able to buy into the fiction of it. Yeah, which is it's a slightly different thing, I think, to what we're talking about, right? Well, it's a different thing entirely. Anyway, page A, word X, so X, Y, Z, A, so 4, word 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, word 1. No, 1, 2. E. I'm gonna need screenshots of this. Chris Nolan movies, did he do the same thing? You prefer 24 FPS too, it's more pleasant to watch. Yeah, it's normally 24 and they doubled it to 48, that's it. Doesn't overload your brain with information, it's easier to focus on single frames for a short time. Yeah. I don't know if I've seen a Nolan film with 48 frames, but I just remember that when The Hobbit came out, that was like the big, like, kind of gimmick at the time was like, ooh, yeah, we're going to do it in 48 frames, whatever, and I remember seeing it and being like, this is hilarious. Everyone just looks like they're playing dress up. Which, I mean, I didn't like the Hobbit movies anyway, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's definitely page Z, Y, X. No, other way. X, Y, Z, A. And then word X is he. He of looked north. Have I definitely got that right? He of looked north. Feels weird. Oh, it was James Cameron. Okay, yeah, Avatar. Yeah, they would have done the same thing. Yeah. I don't get it. I think it's weird. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I think some people can be fine with it, right? Red, page A, word X. Green, page C, word A. Violet, B, word Y. Blue, Z, word X. Assume page count starts on title pages. That's what I've done. 4, word 1 is he. 6, word 1 is of. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Oh! Word 1. No, it's not word 1. It's not. You're getting confused. It's word 4. 6, word 4. Oh! No, it's still of. Whether the style of. The list is so small, there's 20 movies with high frame rates since the 1980s. 20? I thought that more did it. I thought that, like, I thought they'd put it into, like... Oh, maybe it's wrong, but I feel like I've seen certain TV series as well have done the same thing. But, yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's something that just never really, you know, took off. I don't know then. He of looked north. I don't think... I can't make any sense of that. He of looked north. He of looked north. Anagram, maybe? He of looked north. He of looked north. Fled, maybe? Fled. Flood. I mean, flooded? No, flood. Three. Hello, Blackbird, welcome. An ice cream van after dark, yeah. Things that would make an interesting horror movie, right? Oh, you think it only includes movies shown in theaters? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I feel like I've got something wrong, if I'm honest, because this does not make sense. He of it doesn't make sense. If it's an anagram, it's a bloody tough anagram. He of little stature, Red Prince B. Just got home. Have I missed something huge today? It's been good. Like, I've found, basically there's this book called A New Clue, and in it there's loads of sort of interesting ideas and mysteries and stuff that I've not looked at properly in a while. So I thought I'd go back to take a look, and I figured out that there's these books here: Draft the Sixes, Uncle Orr, Luna Renamed, and Tender Cipher. Well, those are all anagrams, and each of those respectively goes to these books, right? The Red Prince, Realm and Rune, A New Clue, The Fixed Stars. Now, in this book, there is a clue that says, go to page, a certain page number, a certain word number, in this order: X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So page A, word X would be page 4, word 1. And find the word. So that's what I've done so far. But I've looked at all the books, and this is what I've come out with, is the 4 words are he of looked north. And it doesn't make sense. And I have double checked it, and it's definitely true. It's definitely Realm and Rune. It's definitely the Red Prince. These are the right books. But it's like a further puzzle, and I'm not sure if I've like got something wrong or what, you know? But I'm trying to write ideas down, you know? Like if we go Nook. I get like the words Flood 3, Nook, he of looked north, like, but I really don't know. Like if you go look, north, maybe. Then you got Heofed. Feed. I don't know. He of looked north. It's so interesting. I'm wondering if there's anything else that I've... Is there something else that this works alongside? He of looked north. Does it work alongside something else? So, dead end, major key, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, covers... I don't know. And so much of my kind of thing at the minute is just me having to sit and stare, you know? Just having to sit and stare at it. Does he of... Okay. Major... Or, sorry, this clue here, this major is a small name. Oh, I see though. I understand, I think. That's to do with the next page. The suspect is a key. The suspect is major. The suspect is a small name. Which we know is true because Bo Lee is the admin key. Ah. That's stuff that we already figured out. I think that's what major is to do with. He of looked north. Can it be anything else? Can it be anything at all? If I go 3 and 1, what's left? Is there enough E's? There's not enough E's. We need 3 E's, there's only 2. 3 on. So we can get rid of that, that, and that. I don't know. Okay, some ads are about to play. I tell you what I'm going to do is just pop to the toilet. I'm going to be right back. Okay, just give me a minute. Or carry on. I'm going to make another drink as well. This is so tough. I don't really know from that, like from this point on. I'm not exactly sure. I've got this buried beside the West Bridge. That's done. That was a microchip. The Red Prince, Realm and Rune, a new clue, the fixed stars. He of looked north is still something I just don't know. And I'm kind of wondering how much longer I look at this, because I don't know how I can find that out. He of. Is there anything I'm missing there? He of. He of. H-E. I mean... Hello, Dirt. I can't believe I missed first. I know you nearly got it too. You nearly got it. You're so close. How you doing, dude? Welcome. How are we doing? Yeah, good, good. Trying to discover some new things. Wrestling on with what we got. Yeah. So far, so good. You've been up for about 3 minutes. Nice. All right. First 3 minutes of the day. Win. He of looked north. I don't know. This basically, long story short, I found some anagrams, realized that these anagrams are representing these books that we can find in the house. I've then gone to find specific words in each of those books, and what I've come out with is a sentence that doesn't make sense. It's he of looked north. And I just don't know. Is there something to do with Arajan? Like, is there something we can do with that? So maybe... I don't think there's any specific stuff though with that, right? Like L is I, but it's not Arajan. Ovin would be toward the north. I don't think that's the answer. I don't think that's the answer. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. You elected to not play demos last night and instead played E33 till 1 AM. Hell yeah, nice. Good. I imagine so, if it's keeping you up and away from filthy demos. Excuse me. He of looked north. It just doesn't make sense. So there's got to be something else from it that we need to get. There needs to be. And I can get red. I can get, like... spooked. He of looked north. North looked of he. North he looked. He looked north of. Maybe if you put it in a different order. He looked north of. But then it's still nothing. It's still nothing. He looked north of. Unless it's to do with... Unless it's to do with that metro map. He looked north of... Dead End, maybe? Come back to the book. I think Dead End is like the last... We need to see all the signs, basically. So, the signs on each page, you can read them. So, Route 8, right? Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. And then there's an arrow showing right? Then you got Dead End. Dead End is the name of the station. And then it says record each stop. And there's a sign here somewhere. Oh, you can't really see it, but it says on the way. This little tiny sign here. So record each stop on the way. Which I've done, you can see here. We've gone Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, Dead End. What is that XYZ ABC? It's so at the end of a new clue, it's some of the workings out that this detective has done. And he's put here XYZ ABC. Yeah. That's the order. It starts from X and goes through. Right? And you can see here we've got page A, word X, right? So you would essentially assign each one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So page A, word X would be page 4, word 1. I'm sure that that's the case. I might be wrong, but I don't think there's anything else that I've missed with that. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Yeah, I don't know. He of looked north. so random and weird. I'm gonna go back out of the house using my steps to come back up the foundation, and I'm gonna build whatever I can on rank 8, and then that will be whatever we get from there will be the run. I wish I could tell you more, you know. Anyway, it's so fucking good though, E33, it just keeps getting better. I'm really pleased. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I'll have to give it a go. Honestly, I feel like it's similar to this, right? It's kind of one of those games that I've only really heard people say it's been impressive. Which counts for something, right? I feel like I say this about everything, but I really think you'll enjoy it, even if you play it off stream. To the foundation. I can't get to the foundation. Can I? The security doors are turned off, so maybe I can, actually. Maybe I can. I'm gonna try this and see. I'm away next month, July. In the middle of July, I'm away for about 10 days or something. Has that worked or not? It has! The power... Because we've powered it off, that still works without a keycard. That's fun. And I wonder, maybe, if I have the time in the next few weeks, maybe I could record it and either put it up to YouTube for that time, or I'm trying to work out as well if there's ways to do... Oh, this was the same run as the trash mailroom thing. Cool. I'm trying to work out if there's ways that I can do reruns and stuff as well, but yeah, I don't know. If there was a way to get this up to go on to Twitch or something, that would be cool. That would be cool. It's a great idea. I don't know if you'd want to have chat around for the game. That's interesting. I enjoy the chill, right? I enjoy chilling with people out and playing and stuff, so it's kind of... It wouldn't... Yeah, but then you're playing it, so I guess I have no reference, really. Let's go for gym. Car keys. Nice. Worried about backseaters and spoilers. No, do conference room. It's a blue room on rank 8. I don't think I've had this one yet, so I'm gonna put a list together of the rooms we've had on rank 8, the blue rooms. Because we need to get the memos together, so if I can find it. Interesting. I will find you. I will. Ah, yeah, I see it. Sneaky. Ah, yes, lore. Okay, read memos. This... Who asked... Was it Dante the other day, I think, who asked where... Or who made the memos? I think this is it. Read memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Okay. Right, so what I'm going to do is make a list down here. Oh, I've already started. Ah, yep. Okay. So we did walk-in closet, boiler room. Walk-in closet. Boiler room. Pool. There's a lot of blue rooms to do, so locker room. Conference room. Drafting studio. Did I put any others? Mail room. I've done. Let me look back on these because this will have more. That's the mail room. Was that the first one? Yeah, I think it might be. Okay, so that was the first one. So mailroom, security, ballroom. Mailroom, security, ballroom, freezer. Walk-in closet, boiler room. Yeah, okay. And then I'll just see screenshots. I won't put the details in here. Are on days. Note. Okay. That's fine. So, conference room. Rank 8 memo says... Red memos were created by Kirk Darren, who we now know is actually a real person and not a pseudonym, and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. So who wrote the blue memos then? I don't think we know that yet, do we? Unused memos. Kirk Darren passed on security advice, and this was the unused memos, and they were red and blue and green, so actually maybe still the same people. Interesting though how the Baron was the one to approve of these. Yeah, okay. Good, right. Let's see what's in the next one. Hopefully another blue room. Bedroom closet. I think I looked and didn't find one, but it should have one. You'd also approve of incorrect info about your safes. True. I've already had a boiler room on rank 8. If I go conference room, it's a dead end in the end of the run. I think we redraw. Okay, we'll go office. We've not had office yet, right? No. So what's the office blue memo? Look in the drawer first. Oh, hello, a key card. Nice. Super not needed, but you know. Right. You old bastard. Let's see. Here is J.R. Yana again, who I think is Epson. I think. Yeah. Oh, the king's in the office. I don't know if I've got enough footsteps. 7 footsteps for the chess. 6, 5. It's gonna be close. I might see if I can get to the chess this run, but I don't think I've got enough information. Just have the king and queen. Is D8. The knight we could figure out. The bishop we could figure out. The rook is in the nook. And the pawn we could figure out as well. I think we could figure out the chess thing and see if we could change the permanent benefit of the chess stuff. I might try and change that up a bit. Quick scan of this in case I've missed anything. I don't think I have. No. Okay. So these are definitely something, man. It makes me a bit sick thinking about how we're going to have to like look into them at some point. Okay, here's the memo. King. Oh, what's this saying? The king can castle by swapping with another piece. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Oh boy. Okay. We have this castle puzzle. Classic chess play, yeah. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Bollocks. Maybe it reveals words if we do it. Maybe. Maybe if we swap the king with the queen, for example, it would give you something. I don't know. I think we need to go to the chess room, though. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. And then if we go back here to this place, we now have office. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's actually 46 blue rooms. Yeah, there's 46 blue rooms, but we can only build 44 of them. I think 2 are set in stone. So yeah, there's a lot of potential information for us to find. Okay, let's go to the foundation. I'm gonna try and make it, if I can, to the chest room. Figure out... We'll see if there's anything else I can figure out. I might not be able to make it because we've got to go in here and out. I think I'll have one footstep. I hope I do. Anyway. No, I'm not. I'm gonna run out once we get in there, I think. Shame, that is. I think. This should go one. Yeah. Ah, God. Alright. Well. Oh, no, it's still one. Oh, okay, 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 good. Right, so the king was D8, right? Is this... Yeah, the queen was A5. The chapel, where's the chapel? Because that'll be where the bishop is D7. The knight is in the observatory, which is D1. The rook is in the nook. The nook is B7. And then the pawn could be anywhere. Find one. Yeah. Nice. Okay. That feels good. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. I really like that font. It's very cool. Right. What shall we choose? Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Wow, okay, so this is really good to come back to, actually. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Man, I've not come back here in so long. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a colour. Rooms of the chosen colour are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Each time you draft a room on the west wing, lose 5 steps and gain a key. This is the one I've got. Add the armory to your draft pool. Ambition of the Pawn. When you reach rank 8, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Yeah, then you can try to make a red map, yeah. Man, that's cool, isn't it? That's really neat. I think what I'm going to do is the resilience of the Rook, first of all. You can give this power up by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. So I have not done anything with these chess pieces since I first was able to do something with them. And that was... My god, I mean, that was ages ago. Like, day 15 or something. So, yeah. It's very good that we've done that. We don't need the armory really anymore, so... Redid the chess puzzle. Now have the power of Rook. 4 redraws on each corner tile. It's fantastic, because certain rooms, like the conservatory, which are useful, are going to be better to have... Well, you have to build them in corner rooms, so... Yeah. Okay, good. Now, this... I don't understand. C blank blank, A blank blank, S blank blank. Etc. I'm not sure. The knight can castle... What was the memo? The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Oh. Oh, balls. The king. The king. Sanctum keys. The Sanctum keys puzzle mentions one of the keys being held by a king on his throne. I wonder if either we've just missed a sanctum key by the king piece that was behind the wall, or if the castle puzzle here will reveal a sanctum key. Either way, I think the sanctum key is related. Yet. Power hammer the wall in the chest room. I've done that. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just looking through. Sanctum. Figure out the poem. King on his throne. Chess related? I think that's really interesting to me. 4 valves for lift. Oh, that's for dare mode. That's fine. We've done dare mode. Right. Okay. Well, we're down to our final step, so we might as well call it a day and crack on. Call it. Let's go. Boop. Let's bloody go. How has 40 minutes gone since I made a coffee? Call it or hang up on the day? Hang up. I'm not that rude. Tea, you say? Day 78. My God. T, how's your instant coffee? You still got good stocks? Ours is actually almost run out. I need to get more today. I think I need to go get more. Had one just earlier? Hell yeah. Okay. Shrine. Okay. I'm giving you all my gold. I'll give you 50 gold. What have you got? Blessing of the Dancer. For 6 days while drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Okay. Alright. Six days of a blessing is good, I guess, but it's not the blessing of the monk, unfortunately. Okay, let's go. Blessing of the Dancer's nice. I didn't try. It's the first time I've actually tried spending more than 40 or 30, whatever it is, gold. I think when we first put the blessing at a higher amount, I was like, oh, there must be a limit at the point where you can see extra coins being put in. When that no longer happens, I thought maybe that's like a limit, but it looks like it's not. So, yeah. Let's go for a bedroom closet. If we get a mail room today, that'd be good. A freezer furnace combo is also good. Workshop somewhere as well. Somewhere new would be nice. So yeah, lots of plans. We get the key. Right, we should be able to draft this 4 times now, right? Yeah, redraw. That's powerful, actually. Huh. There. That's what I want. Look, we've got the... Okay, we've got the rook here. King can castle by swapping with other pieces. Right, floor plan conservation. Here we go. Lavatory. You're gonna be rare as fuck. Get out of here. Patio. It can stay as standard, I think. Courtyard. Want you pretty commonplace. Good. Gradually we can make better rooms be more common than worse rooms. Although, as I've said before, I'm at some point going to want to do a dead end run. And making all dead ends rare is maybe a little bit stupid in the long term, but I don't know. Let's go for dining room. Grab this. Okay. E3, I think we've had it. We have not. Let's build it on E3. See what the letter is. Hey. Okay, I do have a K. Whether or not that is at E3, I don't know, but... I really hope this isn't just going to be nonsense. Fucking hell, I really do. Super concerned that I'm going down the wrong route with it, really. I'll go corridor, it's free. Get a den. Looks like we can skip the gym, which is quite nice actually. Always skip the gym if you can. Avoid it like the plague. You do every day. Successfully. Very successfully. Let's do the observatory. We'll get some good stuff, hopefully. Nice. Could say you're a master at it. My god. It's him. It's the chosen one. I don't have a sledgehammer, so I'm not going to smash that yet. If we go kitchen, we could get footsteps at the beginning. That's quite useful. Keys would be kind of nice. I could redraw and see if we can get some other good stuff. Boudoir gives us rerolls. It gives us access to gems, but just far away. What else would I like from here? I don't know. It's a good commissary. We'll see what they've got. Ah, sledgehammer. Nice. Metal detector and a salt shaker. 'Tis a blessed run. We get the special sassy blessing. No. We need one that goes straight up. Security. Still unsure on security. Still unsure. Let's do part 1. Okay. Locker room. Ah. Yeah. Cool. Makes sense. Okay, to the den, and we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. Cool. Kitchen. Tomato soup, club sandwich. Let's get that. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Study is good. I kind of want to study further up the map. Yeah, I think we're going to rotate these. Put the dark room here. Yeah, I think that's the way. And I might as well just explore here to see what we get. Good luck. Let's go for this. Yes! Passageway is great. And... ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. That's a punishment. We do have a kitchen though, and we have a dining room, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. I can't really buy anything at the minute, can I? So let's just move up. Planetarium, a dormitory, casino. Shit. Go planetarium, that's fine. There's a lot of electronic doors this time. Yeah, let's do that. Whenever you enter ballrooms, set your gems to 2. We could do that and then... yeah. We'll get 2 gems straight away. Oh. Nice. Oh dear, it's not ideal this, is it? Alright, let's go for... a bedroom facing upwards would be better for us. A garage is not that important. A breaker box for the security doors would be good actually, so we could turn security doors off. But there's only 2 that works for. So it's not massive. God, this is hard. Let's go for a breaker box. Let's do it. Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Alright, so the boiler room, east door. It's a rough one, this. I'll be honest. This is a bit of a tough map. They're kind of making me squirm a little bit. Parlor will give me 3 gems. Let's try the parlor. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Okay, so if this is true, and the black box is therefore true, then the gems would be in the blue box. Yeah? If this is not true, the black box is false, then this would say a false box does not contain the gems, and the gems are in the blue box. Yeah, both ways they're in here. Yeah, nice. That's a good room to have here, I think. Yes, it is. It is. A shovel as well. Yes. Thank you. A nail. I love a nail. A good old nail. Right. So we could go through the courtyard. Think so. 5 dig spots. Good potential. An old shoe. That's good. Man, I think shovels are actually like a silver key in a dig spot. Wow. I think they are like really important on a typical run. It's just like resource collection, you know? Okay. A tunnel. It gives us access to rank 8, and we could actually then build a new blue room here, hopefully. Let's try it. We've done aquarium, so let's redraw. Ah. Okay, let's go greenhouse. Right. I'm kind of screwed, I think. If we don't find a key. It's not locked. Redraw. Reading nook? Have I had that? No, we've not had a nook. Okay, let's do it. Right, there's a memo in here as well, somewhere.
Disappointed!
The rook can perform a special move with another piece. What does that mean? The king can castle by swapping with another piece. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. What a vague memo. Well, I found a couple of clues now which seems to talk about chess pieces and castling. Man. What would the deal between that be though? What would the point be? What is this trying to get me to do? The rook. I do wonder, if you find the rooms with Rook and King and swap them in chess puzzle downstairs, if that does anything. I do wonder if that's what it's kind of pushing me towards. What's the disappointment? Blackbird as well. Let's go Electric Eel Aquarium. It has a cool name in a chess game and not telling. Isn't it like castling? Don't you castle the king? Or that the blue notes ain't more in your face. Wait, which door does the greenhouse open? The greenhouse is the south-facing door, isn't it? Damn. Okay, well, look, we'll have the king here if we do the office. Maybe we go down to the chess room again and mess around with it a bit. I don't have the queen, that's the only thing. Don't have the queen's room. Weird because they said the king can castle with any other piece. Is it any other? The king can castle by swapping with another piece. I don't know if it's any other piece. Oh, it's locked. Piss. Alright, I don't have a key card. So I can't go up to the foundation, unfortunately. No, that's a lie. I might be able to do something. I might be able to do something. We need to run back south. This is a bit of a maze. We need to run back south to the dining room first. So let's go... Which way? This way. Parlor, aquarium, and... Where am I looking? This way. This takes me to the dining room. Yum yum. 30 steps. Nice. Hallway entrance, hall, and up to the locker room. Okay, hallway, entrance, hall, then the den. This is good actually, because we're going back through and picking up keys that we hadn't had yet, so... The run's not dead! Security... Locker room. Okay. We'll go furnace. You going to find a pupper room again? I want to see the puppers. I will try. If I get the opportunity, I will. It's a good room to have. Okay. Get out of here. I'm gonna go to the... fuck, I don't have a queen though, do I? So I can't complete the chess puzzle if I don't have a queen. So I think I've got to go to the kitchen and I got to buy food. As much as I can manage. Right, that should be plenty of steps. The bleeping in the top right corner, it means...
Hey, call me Mr. Pig!
a keycard! Okay, we don't actually need it. It means that we're close to like a coin or a key. It's a metal detector. So it detects when we're close to like treasure. Which is scattered around the house. That's cloister. Thanks for the hydrate. Shit, man, all these locks. Okay. Interestingly, if I was to build a maid's chamber here, I could go left through the foundation. The only trouble is I'm not going to have enough keys. I'm really curious. I think there's something behind this wall. And I don't know how we do it. I don't know. It looks like maybe that is supposed to open up somehow. I really have no idea. I think there's something going on. That doesn't turn. I think there's something going on in this room that we're just not privy to. Yeah, I don't know. It's just looking on the actual floor plan. Look how much space there is here. It's thick as. It might be nothing, but I don't know. I'm tempted to see if we can... Oh no, I can't, because the boiler room's below. Okay, that's fine. Maybe on a different run we can see if there's anything behind it, potentially. Okay, I'm gonna go to the locksmith and buy more keys. Lockpick kit. Good for me. Let's get out of here and go out of the house. And we'll go to the chess room. No, we'll go to the foundation first. Hopefully we can build a ladyship's chamber. Which is quicker? Parlor, Aquarium South. Stuck with your assignment for now. Need to wait for an answer on a question on what information to hide in reports. Interesting. I was gonna go to the chess room. Oh no, after. Right, foundation, up the lift. Yeah. I've been snoozing some ads, guys. In about 5 minutes, some more are gonna have to run. I can't do anything about it. Sorry. I know I need to hide personal information about my clients, but I also need to hide the names of the people you've worked with. Knitting time? Hell yeah. So no mail room yet. No furnace and freezer. It's a break room, but I could check out the master bedroom actually and see if that urn is not in here. Get those ad books, all 0.5 cents of them, or however little they pay. Yeah, in 5 minutes you have to go. You got online therapy, but you leave stream on in the background. Good luck with it. Yeah, and thanks. You know what? I actually reached out to Twitch support because, you know, while you're correct that ad revenue would give something, a few cents, for some reason on the last month or so, there's like not been a single dime. It's certainly not enough for me to, like, you know, see as anything significant, but it's still something where I've kind of gone like, I think that's a bit strange. I don't know why it's happening. It's like something's broken or something. Because usually you'd see, like, you know, the tiniest of little trickles, but it's like 0 for about 6 weeks, so yeah, it's just an anomaly. Yeah, it's not like you need that, but don't just keep the money. Yeah, I'm just curious why, like, what's going on. It's like a pretty sharp change. It's from, actually, it's from when I changed from 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes to 3 minutes every 60. So it's the same ad amount, but I've changed how often they happen. And since doing that change, it's like, I don't know if that's caused something to happen, but yeah, I've noticed it since then. Yeah. Hopefully they'll see it and be like, oh no, oh shit. We need to pay you like $1. Daddy Bezos really trying to squeeze every last coin from me. He's just insatiable. He's personally holding it off. He's putting it straight into Blue Origin. There's a blue memo in here somewhere. There, you fucker. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. An in eclipse is a north eclipse. It is... I think it's something to do with the way the crescent moon is facing. That's my suspicion. Let me just put these in. So clock tower. Clock tower... rank 8 memo. In eclipses. Alright, time to leave. See you all in an hour. Take care, Neem. I might be gone by then, but I hope it goes well. And thanks for the lure. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. Is this to do with the direction the moon is facing? There's that word north again. Yeah, Kater, I know. It's not insignificant, right? It's not insignificant. I think there is something going on for sure. I don't know what. I do know that in eclipse is Irajan or north eclipse, or maybe is eclipse is south. But this would be linked to whatever else we're trying to find in like, normally the memos seem to be somehow linked to the rooms they're in or have some sort of connection. So the office rank 8, the king can castle by swapping with another piece, right? There's a king chess piece in the office. Likewise, the nook rank 8 talked about the rook, and there's a rook chess piece in the nook. Yeah? Conference room has a red memo, and there's a blue memo talking about the red memos. And the drafting studio, which is the place where all the floor plans were originally kept, talks about the full directory comprising of 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. So you see what I mean? They're all linked somehow to the room that they're in. The pool rank 8, there's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. So it's a clue to something else, but it's linked to something that's in the room itself, yeah? Which makes me think that this whole clock tower puzzle... Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. It talks about the north moon, and in eclipse only appears in the north sky. If we look on our screenshots for the classrooms, there was the geography class. Geography. And that one had all the maps of the world and all that sort of stuff. Here. Right, so we can see... Oh! Oh! The spiral of stars. balls. Okay. Okay. Hold the spiral of stars in suspension, because that's for a different thing. Just please put that in your memories or something and remind me. We've got the ore sphere and the et sphere, east and west, I believe, and then in and is as south and north, or north and south. Now, yeah, okay, here at the very bottom, I'm trying to see if there's something I've got a magnifying glass on it, but I don't. You can just about see it. You see here we've got is eclipse, where the moon is facing, like the actual eclipse part of it is on the east. So the is eclipse is if you're facing south. In eclipse is this one. In eclipse and is eclipse. Now I don't know. I do know that the in eclipse is when you look at room 46, the in eclipse is what the moon is showing. It's showing it that way round. The is eclipse is if you face south. But what is the point in that? What's this, an emote? Seven TV just sometimes chooses not to load. It's really weird. That's good. Okay, hold on. Nice. That's a class one, Dante. Holy shit, I love it. Okay. I kind of feel like I need to look at these maps more closely. We have so much stuff to look at. Such as this. What's this symbol showing? The Seeker of Signs shows Kororika in the middle and everything else around it. The Devoted Circle shows the Devoted Moon. Something. You got Or C, which if I go back to Irajan text, it looks like C equals C. In, is, or, et, and what looks like edge. Literally. Oh, it's 1:30. The clock's gonna stop. Saw it somewhere else, don't remember where. No, thanks for suggesting it. It's really cool. The map is loaded with, it is loaded with stuff, it is. Absolutely is, yeah. I wanted to write down edge. Middle. But there's all these different bits of, like, stuff on the outside as well. Classroom 4 might be something I need to just go and build again, to be honest. Now, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, edge, say. Maybe it's not edge. Maybe, sorry, maybe it's not edge. Maybe it's edge, which would be first and last. So you can't see it maybe here, but it says edge, say, which would be first C, and then Seja, which would be last. If C is say, if that is the correct translation. Anyway, and we have the sacred circle. The sacred circle is showing something. And then anyway, this was the spiral of stars. This drawing is found in Her Ladyship's chamber. And the image is scribbled with the words, "Does it never end?" or "Will it never end?" And I'm just wondering if maybe we need to look in the planetarium at the spiral of stars. And how many stars are there? I've got a feeling it's going to be 46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No. 14. It's like 90. Maybe 90 something. It's quite a few more than I thought. You can see in the background on this is a this is the actual sacred circle behind the map, right? Say you can see it better there. Here's the like the proper view of the map, but in the background this is the same map that we're looking at here. You can see a zoomed in version of the sacred circle, and you can see that it's split into various lines, and each split has an angle of 8 degrees, which again is the number 8. And there's the letters ROT, which I don't understand. But weirdly, if you come round, you've got 46. And I don't get this. I do not get what the whole sacred circle thing is. What's it trying to do? Because if you look on the next, where I've magnified it, we've got the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would 110 be more logical than based on 46 and 64? Oh, total stars? Possibly? Except for the fact I didn't count that many, but I might have missed them out. I don't know. Okay, well, I've kind of screwed myself over in a way because I can't go any further through the house. But that's okay. That's not too bad. We're gonna go back out and somewhere. I kind of want to go to the planetarium while I've got it. And then I could finish the day in the planetarium as well. And that will give me 2 extra stars. It might be that something with the amount of stars we have to get, maybe that's linked to, maybe it's linked to the Spiral of Stars thing. I don't know what the Spiral of Stars, I don't know how it's related. How is the Spiral of Stars related to drawing in Clara Epson's room? Oh, balls. Okay, thank you, game. Right, so we have king. Well, I tell you what, let's swap the king and the rook around. Nook is d8, so the king can go in d8. The rook in 9. Weird. I don't know. Observatory has the knight. So b2 and d6. Pawn can go most places. And then queen is not existent on the map, so I don't think this is going to work. No. You got there too fast, they were tidying the chessboard. Your break is over, your teacher replied, names of colleagues will find dimension so you can continue and still look. Ah, oh, down, Kato. Good luck. What if you have to make a board that beats the board from the rooms? That beats the board from the rooms. Yeah, there's a king in the rooms, yeah. So try and make a way to checkmate the king? I'm curious about why it says about castling and stuff, that, if I'm honest. Random idea. I've written it down because, you know, honestly... there's as much likelihood that it is actually something as not, so... If we go... so, north... So interesting, man. It's just so interesting. Here we go, north, then planetarium. Right, I want to see... I don't know. I think, if I'm really honest, I think I need to build more of the blue rooms on yeah, I think I need to build more of the blue rooms on rank 8 to really understand what is next. So yeah, what's an edition? Oh, it's studio edition, is it? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Soph. How are you doing? Things are good. Things are good. Yeah. Tough as. But pretty grand, thank you. Oh yeah, let me catch you up actually, yeah. Let me catch you up. So workshops. Right, okay. Workshop. I've not understood anything extra yet, but I have managed to find a couple of places. So now you can see I've got a fair few positions going on. Yeah, I am getting more, but it's a slow progress. Sorry, I know I've just paused. I'm just looking at this thinking. But yeah, so there's a few that I'm getting, a few extra. I've not really found any new letters, but I have managed to get more positions. So workshop is still cooking. Now, a new clue. I have figured some things out, but it just leads to more questions. So, which is the name of the game, right? However, it was good. I realized the names of the books are anagrams, and each of the anagram goes to the name of a real book in the game that we can look at. So I'd done that, yeah, and then they gave me the words he of looked north, which makes no sense. So then I've gone, well, fuck, like, is there something I've missed? Is there... I double and triple checked these. Like, it definitely is he and definitely is of. And that's weird to me. So I don't know if I've got something wrong that maybe I've misunderstood something. Maybe I've got an order wrong. I don't know. But it's still been good to get something. Now, I thought maybe it's a anagram, maybe it's something, you know, that works in a different order. I don't know. I really don't know, and this has been something I've been kind of stuck on, you know? So that's kind of a new clue. That's where I've left it at. I also had this thought. I saw a sledgehammer next to an urn, and I thought maybe that's a hint to smash an urn. I feel like I've seen it somewhere. I don't know where. I feel like I've seen that specific urn around. I might be wrong. Yeah. If you ever feel like you can try to give the vaguest nudge, hint. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I do appreciate the yeah, it's cool. I'm glad you understand as well where I'm coming from. Like, I'm a stubborn fool. But I definitely will do. So, yeah, thank you. Looking at it, I'm just like, I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what it is that I'm getting wrong there. You know? But apart from that, it's all good. I've managed to do another laboratory experiment, which was pretty successful. That was not today, I think it was yesterday. Which placed another 3 letters in the mailroom. So, you know, if we find the mailroom, I'm going to keep on reading those letters. They can sometimes give hints and stuff. I feel like that's an acceptable thing because it's something in the game that helps to point you in a certain direction. So, you know, there's some progress there. And then apart from that, I've also done the rank 8. Because we bought the blue tents, I've done the rank 8 memos. I've been working on those. So, yeah, I have like quite a few of them. Where are they? I've got all of these so far for rank 8. So, yeah, there's been quite a few. It was really disappointing for you personally. Really? Shit. I think it depends on how far you are in terms of certain puzzles, right? I found it disappointing at first, and now I'm kind of like, well, you know what? Lean into it and see what you can get. And yeah, there's been some interesting stuff. Such as knowing that Kirk Darren is not a pseudonym, for example. I thought that was kind of interesting. Expected some buffs, like the other permanent additions outside. Are the blue memos random, or does the same room give the same memo? I think the blue memos are linked to the room, not the position on the map, but the specific room. Because each one seems to be linked somehow to the room they're in. Yeah, so the memos gave you a lot of info you already knew. I think what it is, though, it's like another way, and it's fair enough. That's why I think it's, the game is fully aware, I think, of how to close open threads, and I think it's fully aware of amount of time that someone spends on a game. If you're at the point where you're getting the blue tents, you've clearly played quite a lot, which would suggest that there's either you've solved a fair bit or there's a lot of stuff you haven't yet solved. And by giving you these blue memos, it feels like it's just extra little pushes in certain directions which help you to, you know, close certain threads or figure certain things out. like, and it stops the game from being too frustrating in that sense, because you're continuously given extra like ways to solve things, you know, which is really cool. It's probably better for someone like me. You did get help with a number of things. Oh, you mean from other people? Yeah, I think that's it. Like, if you imagine playing this game outside of the stream realm, outside of the world of, you know, being able to just ask for help and, you know, and share knowledge, outside of the realm of the internet, even, you know, just like it's really cool that the game itself has actually got stuff. If you just keep on playing and go for what you can and explore and follow those things, and you keep doing that, it seems to be so far that the game has managed to find ways to close each open thread, you know, which is really cool. You really only work off what's in game. Yeah, I'm trying, and it's nice to see that the game is working in a way that is actually, you know, complete in that sense. It's really well made. But yeah, I will admit I felt like at the beginning of today, I've been feeling a little bit like, man, I don't know where to go now. I'm feeling unsure and progress is slow. There's a lot of unfinished open threads. But yeah, I'll be honest, today just kind of sitting and thinking over a few things, looking at a new clue, you know, I feel like we've made some progress and it's cool, you know, I'm glad to see it. So yeah, the ceiling looks nice. It does, doesn't it? It does. This planetarium actually is one that I think I would love to build this on rank 8, because I think the memo could be interesting. Unfortunately, there's not anything to do with the spiral of stars that I was hoping there would be, but it's all good. It still is showing the general motion of the planets, right? Yeah. All right. Well, listen, it is at this juncture that we call it a day. And I actually will call the stream a day here as well. It's been a good one. It's been a very good one. And I think that yeah, I'm looking forward to more tomorrow. Cool beans, everybody. I will head out there. Enjoy your day. And see you later on for Death Stranding. Okay, bye for now. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.